Westy just tick perfect there. How you doing, brother? Keeping it together? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you're watching from. How y'all doing today? Ay, 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 ay. Another day, another stream. I just had kickboxing practice this morning. So I'm, I wouldn't say energized because it was 2 weeks since I last went. So usually if you're in the rhythm, like you'll become energized from working out. Right now, I'm feeling the burn a little bit, but it's good. I need to get back into the rhythm. So, last stream. No, I mean last stream. What we did last stream. This is not gonna be my last stream. Last stream we did some Doom. Got to wave 5. Didn't complete wave 5, so officially our PB is wave 4. But I had fun at that boss. It was a cool boss to do. I enjoyed that shit. So today we're going to be doing a little bit of a continuation from Doom towards the later part of the stream. I don't want to say later like as in late, but I want to start off with some Zulrah because, I mean, the day has to come when we're going to get that blowpipe, right? It has to happen at some point. Not that we are dry at Zulrah by any means, but we're not getting the drop that we were looking for yet. So today might be the day. Today might be the day. We did some prep work off stream. I for some Slayer as well. Farmed a bunch of Moonlight pots. I made a bunch of prayer potions in preparation of the Serb grind. So yeah, all is looking well within the world. And today we're going to be starting the day off with some Zulrah. How you boys doing in chat? How's your day? Let's get the Zulrah setup going. Probably going to have to make some new rings soon. I think that's everything. Am I going to go with prayer pots? I think I'll take the Moonlight Moth mixes actually. Maybe taking 4. And arrange pots. This. There we go. Perfect. Let's change our spellbook. And let's get to our first kill. Wait, I have to teleport for that. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's pray for blowpipe today, boys. I forgot to change my spellbook again. Damn it. Ah, fuck it. We'll send what I'm without. I always forget something, bro. It's either the runes or the spellbook. One of the two. Yeah. We also did some Slayer off stream. We're down to 296k. So we're getting there. We're getting to the Serb level. Not quite there. Bro, can you hit something, brother? What the fuck? That's the worst start I've ever had as Zulrah. There we go. Damn, if we get blowpipe today, that would be fucking amazing. Because that's going to help us out at Doom as well. And that means we can then move on to Vardorvis to get the blood quartz. And once we get that, I mean, that's when we're ready for Inferno, boys. That's when a real fun starts. Realistically, we're gonna do a little bit more prep before Inferno. I would like to get... be able to make my own blood runes. And if we can get lucky, a Confliction Gauntlets wouldn't hurt. But that's not something we're going to be waiting on. So if we get that early, cool. But I'm not going to be farming that before we send Inferno, so to speak. Brother, shoot it. That's going to go into a Jad phase. I don't read Jad phases that much anymore, to be honest. The damage on this fucking try is really fucking ass. Holy shit. It's actually terrible. Should have started walking one tick earlier. I even went past Jad phase. How is that? That is great. Disgustingly slow. How long was that? 2 minutes 53. I mean, it's terrible, but it's not as terrible. I thought it was like over 3 minutes, but that wasn't the case either. All right. Let's hop into the next one. I'll finish out this trip and then we'll change the spellbook. Oh, what? I keep missing that shot I want to make there. Or not missing, I'm just not taking it. I'll put it this way, if we don't get blowpipe today, then Thursday we're going to do nothing but Zulrah all day until we get it. And you're going to force it. Brute force our way to a blowpipe. Nasty Santa first, how you doing, brother? Long time no see, brother man. Good to see you again. How's your day today? What are you up to these days? Wow, that was worth absolutely nothing. Why is my damage so ass today, bro? Am I not wearing like the correct gear? No, I am. The fuck? It's like actual proper ass today. Wait a minute. I still have never done? Well, you're gonna be doing a lot of it soon enough, so wouldn't worry about that too much. So I'm getting close to 500 KC here. I got pretty lucky on the drops though. The only thing I'm missing is the blowpipe, really. Jesus Christ, bro. A 2 KC trip, that is actual dog water. Like, not even without the... What's it called? This is Jad face. Look at this zero spamming, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Hit him. I don't know what the fuck is up with my damage today, bro, but it's actual fucking ass. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I got the day off. You still in the clan? I am on my main. I'm in a different clan on my Iron Man, though. It's the clan that Sardako started, the streamer, together with Palymore and Triumphant. Yo, Jepson, how you doing, brother? Welcome back, welcome back. How was your day today? Good morning, good morning. Oh, we got another bot there. Can somebody one-tick that bot real quick? Alright, change spellbook first before I forget that. How are you doing? Good morning, Zarpus. How's your day today? How's the bingo going? Rebecca, gotta get the kids ready. Jesus fucking Christ. Good luck with that, brother. I'll talk to you in a second. Alright. Stay fit, brother. How you doing, Cole? Good morning, Cole. Let me give you a tenner. We're at Toa. It sucks. Toa's not that bad. I kind of like Toa, to be honest. Alright. There we go. That's the tenner right there. Welcome back. So did you get anything good in the bingo yourself yet, or are you just tagging along for the moment? There we go. Now I should be able to, yeah, I can do only champ scroll. I was at HMT. Champ scroll's kind of nice though. Seen perps and kits. I can already imagine somebody's probably just gonna be pulling out a scythe in front of you. It's gonna happen. And I'm assuming everywhere you get nothing and everybody else gets everything. Someone get a T-bow? That is crazy. That is crazy. Did they already have one or no? What do you think today, by the way, Zarpus? Is it going to be blowpipe day? I told stream earlier, if I don't get it today, I'm going to make Thursday a Zulrah only day. Iron Man, it was a clog. That's crazy. Well, congrats on that guy's T-bow, man. That is very nice. Today's the day? Let's hope so. And okay, wow. Thank you for those hits. What the fuck, bro? Oh, wait, no. Misclicked there. But yeah, I have more visages than I know what to do with, to be honest. Which is like a first world problem if you think about it, but still. Definitely spoon on that. Spoon on everything lately, to be honest. Alright. Low Piper? Never lucky, bro. Never fucking lucky. We're nearing 500 KC at this point, by the way. We're at 483. Getting blowpipe today before we send Doom would be a really nice gift, though. I don't really know how to use it there yet. I haven't figured out like what the if you use it on Grubs or on Doom himself or whatever. Like I haven't figured that out, but I know it's good to have there. Will I be able to utilize it? I don't know. Brother, it's a mage phase. Like, come on. Yo, Tice, how you doing? Hello, it's for the... Oh, it's for car phase. There you go. Okay. Well, we haven't... Well, actually, we did get to that. I just never completed it yet. We, last stream, we went first time Doom. We did, like, 1 or 2 hours of Doom, and we cleared wave 4 a bunch of times. But, then at wave 5, I died. And after that, we, decided to end the stream with a little bit of Zulrah and then, call it a day because of the heat. I'm good. Yourself? Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. Just grinding it out, trying to get that blowpipe. So we can then... I should have been there. Should have been on the other side already. Fuck. Trying to get that blowpipe so we can stop going to Zulrah. God knows we have enough skills for the next 2 years. I think I'm at about like 160 or 170,000 skills. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be running out anytime soon. I don't have a ring anymore? Oh, I don't. That sucks. Wanna kill it before you die? Come on. Nah, not a fucking melee phase. Oh, wait. What am I doing, bro?
Dying on my hard
I knew it. I wanted to risk it. I wanted to risk it. I shouldn't have risked it. Stupid. Thought maybe I can get that one hit. You died at it? Yeah, I died at it. It's a shame. I thought maybe if I get like a 140 XP drop, I know it's gonna be a kill, but that was not the case. I think I was fine on those. Let me bring 5 of these. Rest should be fine. Not exactly sure how many food I used. Is there a way where you can, if you loot shit, it will just go back into your inventory the way that it was set up before? Or is that not possible? Nope. Ah. That sucks then. I'm afraid I don't have anything to collect. We'll send one more then, and we'll go and resupply. Yeah, we're looking into making it possible. Okay. Well, tell them to hurry the fuck up, because that shit is annoying. What are you grinding at right now, Tice? Or what is your current goal at the moment? Having a break from OSRS, you got a bit burnt out. It's good to take breaks sometimes, I feel. I'm not at that point yet, but for some stuff, I can definitely feel I shouldn't be doing too much of that at a time. If that makes sense. Because I might feel some burnout. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Okay. I'm actually looking to induce a day where I can try out... what's it called? Witcher 3. So that's probably going to be soon in the next 2 weeks somewhere. Yo, Westy, with the lurk. Welcome, my brother, man. Huge fan of Witcher 3. I have like 500 hours in it. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, my girlfriend actually finished it on the PlayStation, and she told me to play it as well. But it just feels like a waste to do it on the PlayStation if I could, you know, like stream the first playthrough I do. So that's probably going to be soon. Doing the corpse CAs is getting 50k C and then dip probably. Okay. Are you working towards... I'm assuming you already did elite, right? What is your, what are you currently working on? Like getting masters or? Very nice. And eventually grandmasters, I'm assuming? Nope, fuck that. Really? You wouldn't want to get grandmasters? I want to get grandmasters at some point. I mean, we're way off from that, but... man's got to have his goals, right? Break. I'll break it. I gotta make some more soon anyway. How many points away? 294? I think you got it too. I've not touched any TOB yet or any CM Cox. TOB, Zarpus can tell you that. Zarpus lives at TOB. But entry mode TOB has a bunch of very easy ones that you can easily knock out. Like there's a whole section for just entry. You are top, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's in his name, you know, so yeah. I say today we send Zulrah for maybe 2 hours. Well, not 2 hours more, but like 1.5 hours more, and then I think we're gonna move on to Doom. I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I usually do. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Having to spend way more food and everything. I have rings on, so it can't be that. I mean... really? Bro, Witcher 3 is one of those games where you forget what real life is. It's so good. Okay. Shit. That makes it sound a lot more interesting. I got some accidental C... ooh, this might be... no, this is regular. I got some accidental C Sazami today. I'm 182 for Masters now. Oh, shit. Okay. I saw those actually in the Discord. Congratulations on those. I've done all of Zemi, Arma, and Sarah. How difficult are the ones at Bandles? They involve a lot of like the freezing and stuff, right? So you gotta mage him to really get those effectively. What is up with this damage, man? What the fuck? Like, this is my first KC of the trip. I'm already down half my food. Usually I get kills with like 1 food or 2 food. Yeah, well, that was my bad though. Let's see if we can squeeze out 1 more with the food we have. Maybe turn prayer off. There we go. Just getting fucking trucked all day. They're free except for 1. Yeah, that 1 CA can fuck off. Which one is that? Wait, let me check actually. Combat tasks. How do I... oh, here, bosses. How do I check that? Vandals? I'm assuming it's under God Wars then? Or how do I don't see Bandles here. Oh no, he's called different. General Grador. He's not actually called Bandles, obviously. Oh, there you go. General Grador, there we go. Finish off General Garda whilst all of his bodyguards are dead. Okay, it's probably not that. Kill General whilst he is immobilized. Kill him 2 times without taking any damage from his bodyguards. I'm gonna assume it's that one. Without taking any damage from his bodyguards. Keep away. For the oh, it's probably that one then, because that one's even more difficult. Or killer. No, it's not that one. Probably rented instant without. I'm assuming it's keep away, but that sounds like it. Defense matters. So why is that one more difficult? Because the keep away is his adds plus boss, right? We have to do 2 kills without any bodyguard hit you. Okay. How would you even go about that? That seems like you'd have to prayer flick while you're walking him or something? That seems almost impossible now that I'm thinking about it, to be honest, but... Off-tick the Ranger and Major. That is crazy. And freeze boss. And the melee at, I'm assuming, then. But yeah, that seems kind of that seems kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about that one. Come on, boys. Let this be blowpipe day. I added some new emotes, by the way. For anybody that is... No, you don't have to be sub for that, actually. I put in a couple for non-subs as well, I believe. Wow. That damage, though. That's a Jat phase. No, it's not. Oh. I thought it was Jad, actually. That's gonna be a Jad phase. No, actually, there's gonna be Mage. Yep. Well, I mean, Mage, you know. Mage is kind of ranged at this point, like... This boss is lame like that. The thing is, I already know if I'm gonna switch to just camping ranged, even during Mage phase, he's probably gonna do nothing but Mage me. Don't want to waste any more prayer pots, so we're gonna stick with the Moonlight Moths. It's my last ring, actually. Let me actually resave this inventory. There we go. 14 kills till we reach the 500 mark. I think we deserve a blowpipe for the 500 mark. Ah, I forgot my range pot. What is my range level? Hundreds. That's the lowest as well. I thought I still had like a pot running, but... Yeah, like one tick too late on that. The ranged one, if he starts with ranged after his... well, first ranged phase, then that's the only one that attacks instantly. Mage first shoots the room with poison, and melee obviously has the delay. It is just fucking special, the amount of damage that he pulls out of his ass during Mage, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Like, brother, relax. Oh, fuck yeah. I should have been on that side. I forgot that one. You don't even need prayer pots for Zulrah? Did not know that? Well, I'm using prayer pots. I'm using Moonlight Mouth Mixes. Technically, you could do a run and then go back to your house and then just restore at your house. Yes, but I wouldn't advise it. Takes too many teleports. Unless you're a main, obviously, then it probably doesn't matter that much. You just buy the teleports. Now it's gonna be Jad. This is gonna be Jad. Might as well go resupply right now, actually, to get my ranging pot. You should give Zulrah a try, though. I think it's a... I don't mind doing Zulrah, to be honest. It's a pretty enjoyable boss. I might be in a minority saying that, but I honestly don't mind doing Zulrah that much. It becomes fairly brain dead once you get the... Would you say that OSRS is your favorite game right now? Yeah, for sure. No question. I gotta make rings again, brother. Like the, ay. All right, ring molds, sapphires, gold bars. No. And then I gotta get to Falador, really, if I'm thinking about it, but the stuff that like this that holds you up all the time, it's I don't like it. I don't like it that much. You used to laugh at me for playing RS at school. Look at you now. Did I laugh at you for playing RS? I don't remember that. I mean, I played WoW for 20 years, so I guess there's a lot to laugh about there as well. Oh, you were a WoW player. Yeah, okay, maybe in that sense, actually. I could see that. I could see me being all high and mighty about playing the better game, yeah. I mean, that's us WoW players for you, right? So, it's just the way we are. Sorry if I wasn't asked about it. I don't have the water runes to go to Falador. Alright, now get to Falador, make some rings, get back. This shit, to be honest, like, I know suffering is not something that you want to, like, actively go for per se anymore. But just this shit makes me want to farm out of suffering first. Because... wow. Anyone played Jade Dynasty or Cabal? Is Jade Dynasty that really old PlayStation game? Because if it is, then I did play that, actually. I love that game. They're both MMORPGs. Wait, let me... Take this one real quick. Yeah. J Dynasty or Cabal, real MMORPGs. No, if it's an MMO, then I didn't play it. I thought it was an RPG, like just a regular one. Because I did play... I think it almost sounds like it's J Dynasty as well. Let me look it up, actually. J Dynasty... Oh, no, I didn't play that. Jade something PlayStation 2 game. Jade Cocoon, no. Jade Empire. That's the one. Jade Empire. That's the game I played. That is actually an awesome game. That's long. I was like... Must have been like 14, maybe younger even. Might have been on Xbox, actually, that I played that on. I don't really remember. I know I played it, and I liked it. You know which game I'm actually super excited for coming out, sadly next year, but is Fable. Bro, have you guys seen the Fable trailer? Like, even without the morality system in there, because apparently they don't have that there, but like Fable, brother, that's a blast from the past. I'm definitely going to be playing that. 100%. Can bet your ass. I might try that, yeah. I think it's worth it. It seems to be shaping up like a good game, and the creator studios that is making Fable is the one that also made Forza Horizon series, which I think is generally well liked among everybody. I don't play racing games, but like people that do. I'm more looking forward to TES 6 or Fallout 5 news. Supposedly Obsidian is making Fallout 5. If Obsidian is making Fallout 5, then it's going to be a banger. I can already tell that. What is TES 6? Elder Scrolls, I think, right? Won't be out for a long while, though. Yeah, I think Fable's the closest one on the horizon. GTA 6, obviously, this fall. I'll be playing that, too. For sure. But GTA 6 is not... Actually, no. But, well... GTA 6 is not going to be released on PC at the start, which I think is really weird, but... and a shame. But, yeah. It is what it is. Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. Okay. I'll make a couple more rings and then we'll get back to Zulrah. I feel like once I finish one of my Tormented Demon tasks, I'm just going to farm for a Black Demon one and then farm out another Zenite so I can get Suffering, because doing this is just... I hate doing this. New Vegas is probably top 5 RPGs of all time. Obsidian nailed it. I've never played New Vegas, I think. No, I don't think I have. But I've heard good stories, though. Let's see how many rings we got now. $39. I'll make one more set. I'll make one more set and then we can hop back into Zulrah. Oh, whoa, brother. That way. It's pretty old at this point. It came out in 2010. It's actually quite janky and buggy, but if you mod it, a bit, it's a masterpiece. Is Vegas like a shooter? Let me look it up, actually, because I think I'm mixing games up. Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that one. Yeah. That's the one that has the... It has a Roman army as well, right? Like where you fight around... I watched the show as well. I don't remember what they're called. Like the Centurions or whatever. Aren't they like the main antagonist of that game? The Legion. Legion. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played that one, but I heard nothing but good stories about that one. It's the reason why I have faith in Obsidian making the other one. Oh, no. Alright, let's not forget to change our spellbook. Am I wearing a ring? I am wearing a ring. There we go. Let's resave it with the potion. Let me see actually how many. So I have one more visage that I haven't broken down. And my Zulrah skills are at 145,000. So if I broke that one down, which I don't have to right now, I would have 165,000 skills. Just to get the blowpipe that comes along with it. And we're rolling. Spellbook. Yep. Okay. All right. Helmet's looking fine. Alright. Let's not make any stupid rotation mistakes now. We're fairly consistent with doing it without the plugin. Save maybe one mistake here and there. I should be able to do it quite perfectly. See, those are the... I'll take those range shots. Like, that's fine. Random fun fact. It's a bit longer. Bethesda set to Obsidian that they can make another Fallout game right after they finish New Vegas. If the game gets a critic score of at least 85. And they got a score of 84. Wow. And also they finished the game in 18 months. That is pretty crazy if they did that. That is very crazy. Ooh, this might... Oh, this... Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Can I get one more shot? Could have been a quick kill. That's not gonna be a PB. 1 minute 32. Damn it. The current PB is 1 minute and 3 seconds. That is with just Bofa as well. Nox Heli goes brrr, and so yeah, I'm afraid I can't get that one though. Westy lurking again? How you doing, Westy? Good to know you're still here. Yeah, we need 1.5 more Slayer levels until we can go for Nally. First on the agenda is probably going to be getting... I'm thinking about getting I keep forgetting the name. It's from the demon boss. Fuck. The other crush weapon. What was that? Oh, I can't see that redemption. What kind of redemption was that? Doesn't pop up in my chat either. Fuck. Oh, it was just like an old lurk? Hmm. But first on the agenda is going to be Cerberus, getting those gems. Meanwhile, we'll grind our way to 92 for Araxor. And then also level our crafting to 93, so we can get the not the Rancor, but the one before Torture, so we can upgrade it to a Rancor. I wish I had a good stab weapon. I'm still using the damned base Karis. But you don't have any gems yet either? That does suck a little bit, yeah. I got mega lucky at Toa. We did 2 150s. I'm not even joking about this, by the way. We did 2 150s back to back. And I got 2 purples back to back. Fang and Lightbearer. On 150, both on 150s, mind you. Like, if that's not... if that is not lucky, I don't know what is. This should be... Yeah, this is... Jadfish, yeah. Wait, I'll show you guys after in a second. I made a short about it on YouTube. It's actually the kick broke. Wait, what? What do you mean kick broke? We're not live on Kick right now? Should be. Oh, the chat app is broken. What the fuck? Okay, that is kind of weird, yeah. Give me a second here. Shit, how do I change that? Okay, let me... It says connected here, though. That's weird. Allow access. All right, can you guys try typing again? Yeah, now it works. Holy shit, guys. I didn't even see that. I want my lurk refunded. Your lurk costs nothing, brother. You're a mod. Sorry for you Kick watchers, guys. Sorry about that. Blind Absolute Ogre. Yeah, yeah. Lurk does cost. Ah, well. You know, I can't give you those points, actually. I wish I... Actually, I can refund them. It's 100 points. Ooh, okay. Let me see if I can refund you guys. Yeah. This is something I always, when I figure out where I can find it, I then lose track of where it was. Reject. Stay fit. Everything but the last one. Hey, Mopsha. Oh. Wat lekker. WGF brought me some food. Very nice. Very nice. Give me a second. I want 10K for the inconvenience. Well, how about you go fuck yourself? Well, good timing on the food. Now we can fix the stuff with the stream before we continue with Zulrah. And I can eat my sandwich while we're at it. That is a proper fucking sandwich. Look at that. All right. Let's see. Request queue. I think I've refunded all of them. This one was completed. I almost want you to drop it. I'm not going to drop it. Oh, no. Just kidding. Wait, I'll show you guys the... I'll show you guys the drop. Solar clips. Well, there you go. That's just the way we do it here, boys. I just refund all that shit. All right. So, here we go. Oh wait, you guys can't see it properly. Give me a sec. Can I move it? How close is that? All right, here we go. This is the double one. This is 150 invocation on TOA. Twice in a row. Double purple. Exactly the 2 items I needed. I was straight done with TOA after this. Nah. That was a lucky ass fucking day. And to think that I didn't even want to do TOA, but Zarpus made me do it because it was a viewer point redemption. So we had to do it. That's why we sent the 150. And then we got, then we got the purple on the first run. But you always got to run them back to back once you get purple, right? You're suing for hearing damage. Good luck with that. I'll turn it down for next time. And then just to annoy you, James, because I know it will. I'm just gonna show you my other spoonage. Oh. 29 kc horn into a 35 kc oak plate chest at 35. We can't stop. We can't fucking stop. Now, I'm sorry. How does he redeem Toas? He actually redeemed a CG, but I forgot to change that back then. So he decided he wanted to give me 3 options to choose from, and one of those was TOA, and then we did the TOA. You don't anymore. I took it out. I gotta change that redemption to something more useful. I think you should CG all day. No, I don't think so. I don't think I should do that at all. That seems like a terrible idea. That's a spin wheelie thingy? I don't know if that's the case. Well, you can decide my next goal is 1, though. We need more interactions. I'll get to work on that after stream. That's a good suggestion, though. Good boy. Next goal needs a benefit account, not like 99 construction. I mean, technically, 99 construction would not be something I really hate, but it's almost impossible to do it efficiently for me now. I'm building up the logs through miscellanea. My banked experience, actually. Look at that. Yeah, the construction cape. James is right about that. I always said I would want my construction to be one of my first killing 99s just because of that cape. And not only because it ports you to all the other house portals, but it's just a permanent house tablet. Like, that's fucking crazy. The agile level is weak. It might be, but if you think agility is ever going to be on the goal list that you guys can set for me, you got another thing coming. Max the account. Well, probably not. I don't think if I'll ever be maxing my Iron Man, to be honest. Max the account today. We could try that. You will, Max? Okay. Wait, no, yeah, about the goals. We'd have to see. I'll have a think about some of the goals, because there are a lot of goals that I want to chase after. Pardon me. And, yeah. I'll get to work on some new redemptions. I'll do that after stream. Have any of you guys seen the new emo yet? Or emotes? You know, like 10 goals, I'd say. No, move! Oh. You know, 10 goals, I'd say, set up redemption and match the goals. Yeah, that is... well, that is the goal. To do it that way, yeah. Ja. Dus ga ik even voor... Die zitten in die sporttas. En in het zijvakje, zeg maar, aan de buitenkant. A little Dutch for you guys there. What spells were you... It does kind of sound a little bit like spellcasting, right? I want a herb run redemption. That's a good one, actually. I'll put that on there. Because it's something I hate doing, but I need to be doing more. I did 6 herb runs in the last 2 days. Which is... well, it's like 6 more than the past month. But... on average, I could be doing at least 1 a day. Herb run and farm run? I mean... farm and herb run to me is the same. Like if you think I'm gonna be doing 3 runs after getting 85 farming, you got another thing coming. That is not happening. Including birds. Birdhouse run is on there. Birdhouse run is already a redemption. You could make me do one right now. Oh fuck, wrong side. This is gonna be chat face. It's not? Then it's not on Twitch, but just the fruits and hardwoods. Even so, like it's just, you know, it's not cool. It's not, I don't like doing them, so. Let me check, actually, you guys' redemptions on Kick real quick. Birdhouse run, there we go. Okay, it should have been on. Sorry, I don't know why it was off. I'm going to turn off Barrows, bro, though, because that's going to be turned into a new one. Let me check if that is the same for... Birdhouse run? Yeah, that was off for Twitch as well. Sorry about that. I think that was from doing the bingo. That's also when I turned off CG because I wanted to make sure that Zarpus couldn't fuck me over while we were doing bingo tiles by making me do shit. That's actually why I turned them off. And I left Barrows on because, well, we still had to do Barrows at that point. So, Farm Cape Massive for irons, you get bonus yield from herbs. Wait a second. You get bonus yield from your farming cape? Oh, you owe me 20 mil. Yes, I do. Come to Pick a World. I'll come there right now. We'll handle that shit right now. Your bingo winnings. You're very right. I can't at the moment. Well... brother, you just made me boot up the other account. Nah, it's fine. Well, remind me anywhere. It's just sitting in my inventory right now, so. Same with Loot Projects, 20 mil, but he decided to give it to somebody else. Who also still has to pick it up, by the way, but still. Alright, Rebank. Later today is fine. Yeah. Sure, my brother, man. Alright, let's send some more Zulrah for the coming hour. I swear to God, though, if we don't get the blowpipe today, well, that would have to be in this next hour then. Probably. Thursday's gonna be nothing but Zulrah. It's just gonna be Zulrah, Zulrah, Zulrah all day. I want to force that fucking blowpipe out of his mouth. That fang. I'll rip that fucking fang from his teeth. I have to. Exactly his genitals. I don't know what you have in your pants, brother, but I don't think a fang is part of some of a reptile's genitals. His magic fang, maybe. Like I could see that, but a fairly fast kill. Oh. Have you not seen snake genitals? You can't say that I have, actually, no. Come on, kill level 40. Yes, there we go. I have a feeling we're gonna get it today, though. I used to have a snake. Like an actual one? Or snake down your pants, because I got that too. What I miss? Not much, actually. He had a ball python. The fuck is a ball python? Ball python. That is crazy. That is a bit. That's a pretty big fucking snake, bro. Holy shit. That is pretty insane. Pretty big snake. Like a snake. You know what I mean? Grats. Docile snake? You're chill as fuck. I don't know, I always thought people who hold snakes are kind of weird people. At least here. It's not a very common pet to have. Let me rephrase it. People here in my country that have snakes are usually considered kind of, you know, like, all right, brother, you got a snake. Oh, okay. Well, that's, I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's uncommon everywhere. Okay, that's. I'm glad we pointed that out. I thought I was being. This is Jadface. Bro, what? Yeah, you can't evade the second one. Oh, you can? That is not supposed to be the case. It's one of the easiest pets. I mean, I guess, like, you just feed it... What do you feed it, like, mice and shit? I'm assuming mice, right? Oh, I saw some green shit. Even though it's not a collection log pop-up, but... Can I force out one more KC? Maybe. We'll try. No grooming fee once a week? That does sound kind of easy, yeah. You don't have to walk it either. You ever seen anybody walk a snake? I haven't. Mice, live or frozen? Just gobbles it up no matter what. I always hate when he starts out with melee for some reason. I don't know why. It's basically because I can't continue my damage or something, I think. It just feels off. I don't have any fucking rings either. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking problem though. I'm hitting like 15 zeros too. Yeah, no, I can't make that. I'm just gonna get shit on by the ads. I thought I had a ring on still. Check your DM after stream? Alright, well, we'll do, brother. Some snakes only eat live. I don't know that much about snakes, to be honest. So I'll take your word for it. Depends on how they were raised. Okay. I feel like every time I'm at the GE, there's always Dutch people talking to each other. I can see it in the chat. I'm like, where you guys always come from? Why are you always hanging out at the GE? Probably because they're filthy mains. Live's not great because mice can hurt snake if the snake misses the head. Okay. We actually feed our cats frozen chicks as well. Our cat only eats, I don't want to say organic, it sound like a fucking snob. But I guess it only like buys like raw food. That's probably the better way to put it. And even though she's like 11 or 12, her fur is that of like a 2-year-old, according to the vet. Something like that. Skill issue, in my opinion, could be. You want a fat cat? Nah, fat cat is unhealthy for the cat, brother. You want a Garfield? Why? You can guzzle all your food? Yeah. Want that motherfucker to wobble? Bro, that's super unhealthy and bad for the cat. Don't be doing that. Oh, wow. I'm assuming you're referring to the song, but... Still weird. I do what I want, as you should. As you well should, my friend. Isn't it wet ass pussy instead of wide? Or do you want a wide one? Wobbly ass sussy. There you go. You know what I wish, Cole? That we would just get spooned even more here. So we can just get out. I don't feel like I've been spooned enough at this boss. We deserve more. No, 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 no. I don't know if it's possible, being honest. Hell, it's possible. We can. I think we can make it happen. If we all, you know, band together in prayer, we can make it happen. We can make me even more spooned at Zulrah. We're having a nice time. But, I mean, we are, but we could be having a nicer time. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, somebody got magic vestige. Scraps. We could be having a nicer time with the blowpipe. I'm just saying like that, you know? It's possible. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Who knows how you might feel once I get that blowpipe. You might feel really, you know, like happy for me and shit. Riot? Just got rosewood blowpipe? Nah. Nah, brother. .2% DPS difference? Nah. But it's about the specs, though. Rosewood doesn't have the same specs. I went X4 dry and just went back to Zulrah. Yeah, but you got it in the end, though. You did get it in the end. Zulrah KC? What, mine? Or are you talking to Cole? Crap. Yes, you? Close to 500. I think I'll check in a second. I think I was at like 497 or something. Yeah, I'm on baby steps. That's true. Ho, 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 ho. Nice, you passed me? Really? But you were done with Zulrah before... 500? I'm at 495 right now. 490, so we get 5 more KC to go until we reach 500. Hope you go 1K. I mean, you guys have hoped that before, and every time you guys are trying to hope, you guys were hoping I went 1K at CG. You guys are hoping I went 1K at Yama. And so far, I mean, like, I don't know, but, you know, that hasn't happened yet. So, I don't know what to say. Now, Westy, that's exaggerating, brother. Like 10k? Come on. You want to see me get it before 10k. I know you would. You got OBS? Yes, sir. I'm on streamer client right now. Because if you, like I said last time, if you fuse RuneLite together with OBS, then you get streamer client. Your CG was madness? No, I'm pretty sure, James. I remember you saying, I hope you go 1k like me. Pretty fucking sure. Somebody got Hydra's Claw. Congratulations, my brother man from the clan. My brother man from the clan. That rhymes, actually. I like that. No, you wouldn't. Not for CG. Oh, well, I'll pull up the chat logs then. Let's see what happened. Supposed to be on. Brother, come on. It does, yeah. Bro, everybody's getting fucking crazy loot today, bro. Holy shit. Somebody's got Dragon Hunter crossbow. He got his, I think his dex earlier. Same dude, actually. Well, let's see. See if I can find anything about your chat logs. Then I have to go back fucking ages. How would I go back that far easily? Bro, I'm only... Wait, that is... Bro, I went back for like 2 minutes and I'm only at where you were talking about Maggot King. I'll do that later. LOL. It's SAR chat anyway. I mean, maybe you guys should join then. You both have both us, so I think you guys are welcome to join. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that, yeah. Him saying that. That was funny. I think he does it on purpose just to piss people on in his chat off, because I know when he got the T-bow, people were there were people that were actually fucking mad about that. I just know that. 100%. But, I mean, as a fellow spooner, all I can say is, you know, suck it. Like that's what it is, bro. Like, yeah. Sorry. Sorry for being successful. Hi, guys. I can't say that with a straight face. I'm close to unsubbing him. Well, give it a minute. I can see what I can do for you today to make you unsub to me, maybe. All right. Oh, by the way, James, were you here when we finished on Doom last time? Or when we stopped doing Doom? I didn't finish Doom, obviously, but no. Well, we didn't end up watching the guide anymore, other than the like while we were killing the tormented demons, but we ended up with killing wave 4. I think 3 or 4 times goal, if I'm not mistaken. Might have been 3 actually, but we and then I got to wave 5 and then I died. But not because of the car phase, but because of, I don't know, just something I already encountered in wave 4, but I failed it. Weak, not gonna lie. Thank you. I appreciate that too. You don't have to compliment me as much though. Like I'm if just like once per hour is fine with me. Like I can I know you love me and support me in every possible way. He did real good for day 1. Bet today will be better. There we go. There we go. That is 6 seconds first try. Wow. You are such a beast. Bought quiver? Wait, you bought your quiver? Don't be buying your quivers, bro. Come on. You should get that shit on your own. Everybody hear that? James here bought his quiver. Don't be doing that, bro. I think that used to be against TOS. I'm loading up on antidotes. Zulrah and Kraken are the 2 places you get all your antidotes for the game from. Yeah, I guess. I think I have over 100 antidote pluses already. Might be a lot more even, actually. No, it's probably a lot more. Like, way more. Last I checked, I was on like 700 or 800 doses or something. On just the antidotes. Let me put it this way, I'm not struggling for them, that's for sure. We don't make them ever? No, you make them into super extended or like extended antivenoms at some point, right? I've never made them. You made some ever? No, I don't think I can make them. Not sure if I can. I don't think I've ever made one. Isn't it something with like coconut milk or something? I know when I was making my house, or that might have been regular antivenoms actually that I had to make when I was boosted. Magic Roots, Nail Beast. No, I've never done the Nail Beast thing. I know that for a fact. For millennia. Nice, nice call there. I like that word. 14 damage left. Alright. We can sell another one. 2 more kills until we reach the 500 KC mark. Wouldn't it be something if we get blowpipe on the dot on the 500 KC mark? That would be nice. I think I butchered the word first try. I think it's just millennia. Like just simple spelling with the A at the end. A little bit longer for me, but yeah, I see your point. I think mine are like between 1.5 and 2.5 minutes on average. Yeah, they're not long. That's also why I don't mind doing them. Jesus Christ. You guys see that? A double max hit. Oh, how nice. What could have been a fast kill to then get ruined by 8 zeros. And crazy damage. Dragon Bones. We like that. We like that. Once you get to Hydra, you'll be swimming in D-Bones. Yeah, it's that's also why I'm not doing anything with the bones right now. I'll just save like leveling up prayer until I get there. See how many I have. Dragon Bones, 433. I think I racked up about 10k D-Bones from it. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Alright, 500 KC. Let's get it done. This is the 500, yeah. Oh. Imagine in the near future, kill number 5,000. This is the kill number 5. This must be it. Yeah. Let's hope that's not in our future, though. Like, let's be real. I don't hope that's in my future at all. You liking the music, Westy? You likes your attention? Most of you guys do. We craved it early, just gave us the cold shoulder. I didn't know you guys were there, bro. I didn't know you guys were there. I couldn't see it. I didn't know about it. I would have never done what I did if had I known. You must believe me. Worst part is I'm trying to help him too. With? This random 100 redeems a minute saying nothing. Yeah, it was kind of weird at first, I'll admit, but I didn't read too much into it, to be honest. Alright, KC 500 was not the one. It was not the one. Yes, you'll see. Okay. I thought you did it on purpose as a very late April Fool's joke. That would have been a very late April Fool's joke. Smooth brain? No, James. I think you're just as big brained as the rest of us, brother. No need to talk down to yourself. Wesley told you if you react in 30 seconds, he will donate 5k. Damn, guess I missed that. While you were leveling your cold shoulder. Imagine if I actually did give you guys the cold... Sam Grow 1, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I knew that was a bot because you have Grow in the name, so it probably has something to do with growing my community. And adding you on Discord is probably the way to do it. Ah, there we go. What do you know? I already kicked you. Sit down, Siggy. You find my brother, man. You prayed everything correctly. You did well, but my mods did better. Yeah, just doesn't it just say like sit down, Rhett, sit down, something like that. Like different variations of sit down. Oh, sit down, Stella, that's the one. Yeah. More Zalandra teleports. Alright, we send one more. It should hit your account weekly. You haven't gotten it? What do you mean? When do I get my mod allowance? Oh, I didn't read that. Yeah, no, I'm investing your mod allowance into the stock market, Westy. I'm letting your money ride. You know, just you know. But I mean, in the end, like markets can go up and down, so like there's really no guarantee. There's never really any guarantee. This is also not financial advice, by the way. But yeah, let's hope you get some money out of it. I'm hopeful though. I'm very hopeful. I picked a really good stock. I put everything in Blockbuster. So I'm hoping they come up with like some new like new innovations. And you know, I mean they're a little bit down right now, but I can see them, you know, I can see them going up at some point. Don't think your feed picks will really go down well on the stocks? I mean, I'd break the market if I went public with my feed picks, to be fair, but, you know. Gotta make sure the global economy keeps running. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is anybody reading my clan chat right now? Sag UIM has a funny feeling like he would have been followed. Chompy chick at 1993. Why the fuck would you be killing more chompy chicks after you got the pet? Why are you killing chompy chicks after already getting pets? That's some typical UIM shit. No, the hatlocks are from like that is some pure UIM shit, bro. Like, why would you be killing chompy chicks after you get the pet? Like, that is UIMs are special, brother. Like, yeah, pretty much. Nope, you max it with diary. Yeah, pretty sure you need 10k chompies. No, you need 1,000. I know because I had to do it when I lost my contest against James. Yeah, it's 1,000 to get the elite. And then after the 1,000, you can actually start getting your pet. But if you kill them past that pet, like that, you're just fucking trolling at that point, really. Like, that is some straight UAM shit. Could never catch me doing that. Somebody says, when you're dry at anything, just remember somewhere a UIM is clogging chompies. Won't catch you getting Fang Eater? I mean, I already have a Fang in the bank, so I'm just getting bonus Fangs at this point. I got 2. I can't wait till you get here on your Iron Man, West. It's loading. I've been grinding slowly. Okay. Grinding up and down. Oh, shit. Take a bow fight. Oh my god, that is actually so close to the original line. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy, bro. That's a good one. That is a really good one. Take a Bofa and a Moth. That's a wet ass Zulrah. Oh my god. Did you just come up with that on the spot? That's crazy, bro. That is wow. That is actually so good. On the spot, yeah? I wouldn't have expected anything less. That actually made me laugh fucking hard. Oh fuck, I should have already moved. I don't get it. The original line is, the original line is take a Bofa and a mop. Mop up this wet ass pussy or something. Or not Bofa, sorry. Sorry. Give me a second here, I can't do 2 things at once. Grab a bucket and a mop. That's what it was, yeah. So that's the original line. And then he said, take a Bofa and a moth. What the fuck? That early? Bro. No way. He literally just came up. I thought I had like a couple ticks left. Grab a bofa and a moth. That is actually crazy, bro. I'm on second rotation, Zulrah, by the way. Wow. Wow. Never lucky, bro. Come on. Oh, sandwich lady. Triangle sandwich. Go fuck yourself. Dismissed. Back to the kitchen. All right. Realistically, with the amount of scales that I have, am I ever gonna run out of blowpipe charges? I don't think so. Am I? I have like 160,000 at this point. I don't know how fast you use them. Wow. Wow. Okay. 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 Just 5 range shots on his mage face. That's out of 6. We'll take that. Yeah, sure. Says Ayak, I guess not anymore. That makes sense. That makes sense. I could see Ayak taking over some of the heavy lifting from blowpipe at some point. I mean, Zarpus actually does think that I'm gonna get something at Doom today. He says it's either Doom or Zulrah, but you will get something. And I like to be a believer. Yeah, but also don't have to charge Trident. That is true, actually. That is a good point. I do have the Magic Fang Trident, the Trident of the Swamp already, though. So it's just Tanzanite Fang at this point. Still ass. If you don't have an Ayak, it's really not ass at all. It's very strong. Super strong. Now power saves are shit nowadays? No. Due to elemental stuff. I mean... What do you mean? Like, if I go to Toa and I go to Wardens, my Trident of the Swamp is still better than bringing a Twin Flame or something, right? You're on Barrows with Trident. Yeah, okay, but like you'd still like where you take a Trident, like for example, let's say Ulm, if you don't have anything better. And then Toa, for example. You would never take a Twin Flame there instead, right? I mean, if you're gonna go with Earth spells, then I would say maybe then the Dragon Hunter wand for Ulm, but yeah. I say elemental staves, powered staves, late mid game. Okay. I mean, powered staves have a use, right? Because it allows you to take a different spell book. I think that's the general idea. I don't know about that, really. I feel like if you're looking at Ayek, which is also powered, and then, Shadow, are still this saw in a lot of places. Yeah, okay. Trident warp the shite most of the time. Only, I mean, Trident of the Swamp over the regular Trident is like a 4 max hit increase. I would say that's pretty strong. Plus, it looks fucking cool. And that's gonna count for something too, right? Especially with the skin. I'm trying to say is that it's been replaced at a ton of places. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense. I even upgraded my Trident with 10 tentacles. I bet you didn't even know that's a thing. I did know that's a thing, actually. Can upgrade it to like 25,000 charges, right? I did know that. You underestimate the amount of time I spend on the wiki, my brother, man. It's a lot. Talking about Kraken tentacles, somebody just got that. You can grab from banging and charge itself nowadays. Yeah. It's kind of useless now, yeah. Nobody's used the new emo yet. What's wrong with you guys? Come on now. I used them? When did you use them? I didn't see? God damn it. I'm such a fucking asshole. Use it again. There you go. That's the one, yep. You know why I added the congrats one? Because it was in preparation of another drops, which would make you guys salty. So you could send that one from now on. Copy pasta emotes from 7TV? Is that on 7TV? I don't know about that. Could be. It's a kind of a general emote. I have 7TV, but it's not. I don't see like the 7TV emotes when I'm on Kick. So I never figured out how to set that up because I have the extension and everything. And it's connected to the chat. So wow. I'm gonna grab some coffee after this kill. Brother, come on. At least this is gonna be a Jad face. Please kill it during the Jad phase. Alright. I'll go grab some coffee and we'll continue. Oh, actually, it's 3 o'clock. That means we're going to move on to Doom, actually. Be right, grab some nicotine. I'll do the same, actually, then. Go for a regular smoke. We'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. And we'll get started with Doom. coffee. There we go. All right. I think it's Zulrah bot broke. Yeah, probably. All right, Doom time, baby. Fucking Doom time. Let's see. We'll go to Doom Learner. There we go. Let's see if we can send some motherfucking Doom. See if I still remember your tips, Cole. Start using scrolls, mate. I was thinking of using scrolls when I get a couple more and then I can make, like, longer trips or something. You'll get more, don't worry. 20 mil, please. Sure, which world? They ain't rare. Okay. Which world do you want to have it on? Okay, that's not bad. I'll trade you after this try. First, we're gonna send a Doom kill. Three at three? Okay, I'll trade you in a second. A little bit early. Could be. What's that? A Rainer seed. Ooh. I will descend. Yeah, I am me. That is very true. Ah, too early. Thought it hit me already. There you go. Missed that melee one. There we go. That's wave 3. No way he's using dragon arrows here. I'm not using dragon arrows. I have rune arrows. All the way. Rune arrows are decent. Yeah, I should get amethyst, I know, but I'm 4 mining levels away, and that's just, you know, dragon arrows are better. Well, duh. Well, we're still learning Doom. Ah, I missed that last one. Didn't see that. There we go. Wave 4 again. Alright, first try of the day. We got back to wave 4. Control click to walk forward, something you need to practice. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. 5 is free. We can try 5. Plus you get supplies. Well played. Thank you, Doobie. Thank you. Yeah, first run of the day. I'm not unhappy with the result. Let's see if we can go for a 5er. Everything's looking fine. Is that shield? That's shield phase, right? Yeah. That spawn sucks. Bro. No, bro. Why would you step back into it, man? Jesus. Right, yeah. Oh.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Oh, I let him full charge. Damn. I thought I actually hit him in between. Yeah, I thought I switched back to Scorching Bow and I clicked on him, but maybe I clicked away too soon again. But you can hit grubs with 0 attack delay. Yeah, I know. But I was doing like one hit boss. But I guess I missed one shot on the boss. I wasn't paying attention to that one. Always try to... Yeah, that's what I was trying. But I just clicked away from the boss again too soon, I guess. So he never fired that shot. But we got further in wave 5 than we have before, so I'll take it. Shit gets better. You know what I always love about James? He acts like a tough boy in chat, and then when he comes in a Discord call, he's like, "Oh no, you're actually really good, bro. I've never seen people that pick up this shit like this so quick. Like, you're actually doing really good." Yeah, let's call you out on that shit. I'll take the teleport then instead, I guess, right? Let's drop 8s for a second. Mercadal Waystone. There we go. Yes, keyboard warrior indeed. I just let my intrusive thoughts win. 20 mil, please. 383. Yes, you are right. So let's do that first. It was 383, right? If I'm not mistaken. What 20 mil is the right response? Nah, it's just to get him off my back. 3-8. I'm gonna think it's just ban him. Ah, he's a mod, so 3-3. Yeah, there we go. Where is that motherfucker? Salty Cox. There we go. There you go, my brother man. Enjoy that 20 mil. Back to Doom. Thank you. There you go. I'll rune watch his ass. Alright, let's see if we can do another 4 at least. How you doing, by the way, Doobie? I didn't say hi to you yet, brother. Welcome to the chat. Or welcome back, I should say. It'd be better if you were any good at Doom. LOL! As if my Doom has anything to do with that. Bro, where are you going? Shoot him. You have a ranged weapon equipped. Shoot him. Easy. Okay, boss, you're just lurking a bit and getting some work done. Nice. Well, you're welcome to lurk. Looking forward to seeing a glower. Yeah, me, you and me both. You and me both. There were some tiles I would have loved to smack or try. Tile smacks. What? Oh. There is, yeah, cloth. You can get cloth from here. Lucky you got it to enjoy the fun stuff. Oh. Yo! Sarp, how you doing, my brother man? We gotta run? What do we have to run from? I ain't running nowhere until I know where I'm running from. Where are they coming from? There we are. The EU is making our DMs visible? Oh shit. Yeah, we can't have that, brother. We cannot have that. That's a wrap for us, brother. Like it's over. That was a fun ride. Yeah. That's a blue one, actually. Oh, it's not auto-casting the spells. That's why. That's why I fucking ran in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking this hit. Yeah, yeah.
Dying on my hard cry,
Yeah.
man. Completed.
The fucking spell thing fucked me over. It broke after we died. And I was running in with the spell and I tried setting it like mid-fight and then I got caught by the thing. What's it called? That was dumb. Minus 1500. Yeah, I was not paying it. Yeah. Okay, let me actually set it correctly now. They really need to change this fucking shit, because this shit is hella annoying. I'll use the lower spell. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Alright. We should announce your deaths better, so you could tune back in. Yeah. Was my whole room pouch there, to be frank? No. He said to be frank, but I think he means to be fair. Well, I mean, they kind of mean the same, don't they? No, they don't? Oh, shit. Somebody mad over here. Yes, give me my stats back. Little splashes. Alright, Zarpers, are you ready for a wave 2 glower? Let's get that cloth. Read last match. Trolls will just cause more venom. Not really at the early stages, right? I changed it too early. So I just should just not use trolls then? I don't even bring them? What would you bring instead, maybe, like, for your spellbook? Or, like, anything useful? A shark. Okay, just don't bring any runes at all, you mean? I see. Bring Chaos Fire. Okay. This is gonna be too short. Oh, actually, that wasn't bad. Dedge. You could use Death Charge too. Yeah. No glower. What the fuck? Scam game. Alright, wave 3. Where are they gonna be coming from? Oh shit. Oh, he was doing it. Oh, he. Wait, did he do that charge like straight after he did the shield phase? That is gay. Like directly after the shield phase. Okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Okay, now we can get that one. I did shift click instead of control walk at first. Then I got me flustered. Is that Barrows, brother? Why would you want me to do Barrows right now, bro? TP out. Really gonna make me do fucking Barrows. He just doesn't want to see me get a glower. That's the whole thing. He knows I'm gonna get a glower today if I stay here. So he's gonna do everything in his power to not make me get that glower. Sit down. Yeah. Sit down. Full blocks down. Alright, let's get our mage set up. My twin flame. There we go. Sit the fuck down. Oh, that was a little early. Wait, do I have barrows? I don't. What's the offense again? Gommel's hilt. I'll take a Shadow's ring. There we go. Bro, this track is gay as hell. Let me turn on one of my new song radios. I'll go with this one. No, we're cold? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. No, I don't need that. You guys really want to see me suffer, huh? I think it's this one. I think we're fine. Go get it? No. Can we listen to my song? No, we can't. We cannot. Five barrels runs, counting now. Oh, wait, my quick prayers. There we go. Yeah, it's sad, but you'll get over it. I have faith. We're actually close to 96 mates, only 23k XP left. Actually, should have been that one. I don't enjoy barrows. Nobody does. But, you know, here we are. Too much running, not enough loot. You can say that again. That's the only thing. Since you're back, Wesley, I gotta complain a little bit just to make you feel at home. Let's look at my barrows log real quick. So I have 6 items. And then 215 chests. Now you're supposed to get one every 15 chests, or like on average. So 6 times 15 would be 90 kills. That means I'm 125 kills dry. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, let's be honest, we can't really complain about anything at this point. So if it's barrows, the one we're gonna go dry on, I mean, I'll take that. Stop drying. I'll stop drying. Stop drying for you. Pardon me. Ooh, somebody got the knit pets. Now they can get the white rancor. White rancor ink. Wait, it's not gonna show me. Oh damn! Should have started with it. There we go. Oh, now it does. Now it is. Maging arms like your mad season cow. How you doing, Asian boy? Well, to be fair, like I don't have to bring a range switch now, so just since I got the twin flame, it just takes like 3 seconds longer, but I don't have to do any switches, so it's a lot more brain dead. Plus, I feel like even with twin flame, he still dies very fucking quick. I 3-hit Arims as well with Twin Flame. You're in Blue Room, bring them claws? Wait, oh, you mean like Burning Claws? Kurt XD, how you doing, brother? And no item. There we go. I'll bring claws then. Good idea, good idea. Good shout, good shout. We only gotta do the 4 more and then we can finally get back to Doom. Because of a viewer point redemption. I highly recommend Matt Season Cow if you need something to watch. Yeah, Kurt, I agree with you. Well, I mean, it's not like I don't enjoy watching him, but I've seen so many of his videos that the second I hear that voice, I'm like, ah. He makes great videos. I love the content that he makes, but when I hear that fucking voice, brother, like that's a wrap for me. Why don't we get Barrow's redeems? I don't know, actually. I like you guys less than I like Twitch, I guess. Nah, it's just kidding. But just because you said that right now, I see now I don't have to do Arabs. Yeah, fuck that. But I'll look into it, James. I'll look into it. Just give me a couple months and I'll you know, like I'll fix you guys something up. Fix you guys up something real nice. He's a WoW Classic Grifter, and I feel like if he was OG RS play, he would hate current OSRS also. Why do you hate current OSRS? Are you one of those purists that feel like the game development should have stopped at Zulrah? You're talking about him? Why would he hate the game though? 2 months? You'd get along with Gagax? Yeah, pretty much. I'm also gonna raise my sub prices. Nah, I can't do that. But this entire stick with retail WoW that has it, that it's PVM focused and also risk turning into that too, right? Well, to be fair, I mean, I think there's quite enough skilling in the game already. I feel like they shouldn't add much more of that. Like, there's clogging, there's skilling. I think 90% of what they should add to the game should be PVM focused, in my opinion. Or are you talking about PvP? Yeah, but what I'm saying is I think they should be focusing on increasing the PVM activities. But you're saying OSRS is turning into that, so I'm assuming you don't like that. So you would like to see something else? And my question is, is that PvP or skilling or what else would you have them do? Oh, you don't mind it. Okay. Oh, you say okay. You're talking about Matt Season that he minds that, or oh, okay. I see. Down to Arams. Oh, okay. Now I see your point. Okay, it took me a while to get there, but yeah, now okay. You say like with his mindset, he should be disliking RuneScape for what it is, being the purist that he is. Also, but you can't, like, he is an old-time player, but I think he didn't play that much to be as much of a purist when it comes to RuneScape, if you know what I mean. Plus, I feel like the way that RuneScape improves their game is wildly different from the way that WoW does it. So, and I feel like a lot of the improvements that RuneScape made are actually good, as opposed to where WoW made so many shit improvements over the years. Played that game for 20 years, but I'm glad I finally got unhooked from that. Can't promise I'll never try out Classic Plus, but I have zero hopes for Classic Plus. I don't think they have the development team that actually understands what the players want, nor the funds willing to spend on it to make it what it needs to be. I think it's gonna be shit. I think everyone is hyping it up, and they're all gonna be severely let down when it comes. Okay, yeah, this is actually a pretty good shout, Asian boy. Wait, did I already kill this one? I don't think I killed a bloodworm yet, did I? I don't know, I don't mind retail WoW, it just shifted into a different game over the years. Every game shifted after a while. True, but the direction that retail WoW went in, I don't like that at all. I played the game for 20 years. I tried every expansion apart from Waters of Draenor, which I tried later. But, yeah, it's... I don't know. I feel like they don't have a grasp on what the player base wants or needs anywhere close to where Jagex has it. Never really got into WoW, but the way everybody talking about Classic Plus, I think it's going to be the last nail in the coffin. I can tell you that much. I can tell you this much. If they fuck up Classic Plus, that is the end. There are so many of the big streamers that are saying that this is their last straw. Obviously, a point could be made. They'll always drift back to WoW and they'll just keep playing. Some people think that. I thought that on every other occasion besides this one. But Classic Plus has been that thing that has been the backbone keeping the dream alive for like 10 years. If that is going to be shit and it's not going to be what they want, and the developers are not willing to listen and make changes accordingly, I feel like the whole backbone that's keeping that dream alive, like, we'll just keep playing whatever version of WoW is out right now because we know eventually Classic Plus is coming. And that then turns out to be a fucking lie, or it just turns out to not be true. I think that will be the last nail in the coffin. Back when Vanilla came out, other MMOs were like 10 times more grindier. For casual playing, WoW is fine. If you're full-time content creator, the games... Yeah, I agree with that point very strongly. Very much so. Like, if you're Joker and you play 16 hours a day, yeah, it's almost impossible, I feel like, to design content in a game like WoW around that for people that play 16 hours a day for their fucking job. Like, I mean, relax, buddy. Like, you know, like, you gotta be honest at some point. Like, it's not made for the streamer public that plays 16 hours a day. It's just not. Really good shout on the Dragon Claws, by the way. That's much easier. But for the casual, and I also agree with your point, like, even old vanilla WoW felt grindy, but I feel like that was mostly because it was an intro for a lot of people to PVM. Like, they'd never played PVM before, so like they just thought everything was good because there was hardly any games out there that they were accustomed with that had that kind of mindset. But if you're talking about like EverQuest 2 or help me out here, there's another one. Like you said, they were way grindier. There were way grindier games out there. Even RuneScape back then was like the time it took to level to 99 back then. Like, brother, like we have it good. Like we're spoon on leveling our skills. It was... You had to actually click your axe in your bag and then click on a tree every time you got a log. And then there was no... Like, you could get a better axe, but they had no effect on your wood cutting, for example. So you'd basically just be cutting with a bronze axe permanently. So yeah, I think we have it pretty good. Jokity would have run out of content in OSRS 2 if he kept playing. That is true. I think he would have gotten all the mega rares and shit as already, maybe. Like with his drop rate, or his streamer client specifically. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I forget one? I gotta do Thorax still, yeah. I've told people who complain about a lack of new content in OSRS, Jagex can't cater to all for an... Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. The thing is, what I feel like a game should have, and what they could do really well, maybe Kurt, maybe you remember that as well. Do you remember in Legion they had something like Mage Tower, right? Where every class had their own kind of like challenge. You might remember that. Exactly. So, we're not going to talk about Torghast because Torghast was fucking ass. But let's say they introduce, like, you can't make unending content for the entire player base. Like, you can't just keep adding raids every week. It's not how it works. Could you add certain specific elements to the game that sort of have like an unending difficulty level, or like clogging or stuff like that, to where either people that play 16 hours a day always have challenges to even, I don't mind if it's solo play or group play, but that they just have challenges that are actually worthwhile getting. And I feel if they are able to set that or like build that into the game properly, you don't have to build new raids every single week or whatever. More Doom-esque bosses? Yes, it's something like, I don't know if that would be like, I think Doom is the closest to what I feel like I mean, but just add solo challenges, but add like actual hard challenges, so that even when you're not raiding, because I doubt they're gonna step away from the lockout system. Really? Rat? Like, come on now. Like, even when they step away from the lockout system, that even then people will have something to do that doesn't end that fast. But like infinite optional scaling. Yeah, something like that. I mean, they could even do like puzzle stuff or whatever. Like, just to have it there. Like, people could end up hating the whole puzzle room, or they could add something like... Imagine something like... what's the agility thing called that you open up after... after the vampire quest? I can't remember the name. Sepulcher. Imagine something like an agility type agility type room kind of thing, but with WoW movement. So it would have to be difficult like that too. And you could train like your raid movement there, like for like lower levels would be for people that are shit at the game and are actually designed to help you train moving out of mechanics. And then the higher levels, like really good players, could start moving or start like boosting up the levels, and could aim to go for like level 90 or like a level 100 puzzle room or whatever. And that meaning if you could do like level 120, you'd be like a mythic world first raider level type dude or whatever. See what I mean? So like I'm not a designer at Blizzard, I'm just spitballing here, but just like a bunch of stuff that people can do solo that can keep them engaged for days, just because there's no, like, there's some sort of infinite or extremely high scaling level, so that there's just content, and it doesn't have to be raids. They don't have to, because if you're gonna design new raids, that means you got to design all new items, you got to design all new boss content. It's not feasible to expect them to do that every month or whatever, and make them also not have problems with power creep, or have problems with you know, like mechanics and stuff, or balancing issues or whatever. How many of these bloody things are you doing? 5. I gotta do 5. So 1 more after this. I'd be happy if the Mythic Plus Dungeon roster was bigger even. That would also work, yeah. There's like a few shit ones I don't like doing every season. Yeah, I haven't done that much Mythic Plus to be honest. Like I did raids up to the like Mythic level. I can't call myself a Mythic raider because I wasn't I didn't invest too much time in that. But I played the classic release up until up and in Kata, where in the end I was running Firelands with a GDKP called Rats and Dogs. And I was just running 6 characters the whole throughout every week. And I was like, what the bro? I ended up buying the legendary staff from the money that I made through the GDKPs. And then I was like, brother, what am I doing here, bro? And I got that staff. I played 1 dungeon with it, canceled the subscription, and I came straight over to RuneScape. That's literally how it went. I was like, I had enough of this shit. I wasn't even happy with the legendary staff at that point. Something I wasn't able to get back in original Kata because, I don't know, my schedule was just different. And getting a legendary was not for 10 people out of 1 raid group. Yeah, good memories in WoW. If they can make a proper Classic Plus game, I'll definitely try it. Do I think they can make a proper Classic Plus game? No. None of the old heads, well, one of the old heads, but he kind of turned sus, got back into the original development, or got back into the development team. But other than that, a lot of people forget it's the same people that are building the shit stuff in retail, in my opinion. The same people are on that team. The same people that actually decided maybe we're gonna do Warlords of Draenor Classic as well. We're gonna do Pandaria. Like that's the same people that are designing the Classic Plus game. You're hoping is gonna be good. I have no faith in it. Something like Mythic Plus and Classic Plus would be cool. That would be cool, actually. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that he could do, but I heard Sadako talking about it too. But I think the only thing that could really break the wheel here and keep people playing is not a Batchin, how you doing, brother? Is not a updated version of WoW Classic, but it needs to be something like WoW 2. It needs to be. Item identity, like for example, the thing that RuneScape does very well is Barrow's gear. 15 years later, or what is it, like 14 years later, something like that, still useful at certain content. Elemental weakness, the staff on Twin Flame staff, not that super old, but just the effect, like just changing something like, okay, you know what, there's a couple of elemental items. We're just gonna make elemental weakness a thing, thereby increasing the usability of some items that are years old. In just one simple change, like it just keeps the item identity. Blowpipe, Zulrah. First boss added to Classic OSRS after it came out. Blowpipe, still a staple item in the game. It's just, you know, like, it needs to be something like that. I can't imagine it working any other way. Is being some sort of WoW 2. They're never going to step away from the class system. They're just not. Which I wouldn't want them to, because I feel like the class system in WoW is also what has its charm. It can't be as grindy as RuneScape, because that's just RuneScape. WoW is about making alts. I'm fine with that. But there's too little to do on one character's solely to keep that game running if they keep it in that direction, I feel. It needs to be... It needs to break the wheel, what they're trying to do. It needs to be WoW, but feel like people are gonna say they could say, yeah, you thought it was WoW, and it's WoW, but wait till you see what we fucking did with it, you know, like something like that. Yeah, but the thing is, Asian Boy is, a lot of people that have never played WoW they've probably heard about it, but they've never experienced it. Items do not have identity in Classic WoW. They don't. There's only one, arguably two, but I would say that's Thunder Fury. Thunder Fury is the only weapon that stays relevant pretty much into Burning Crusade until you get to Black Temple because of the attack speed that it has and the effect on the weapon. Other than that, everything is replaced. Everything is replaced within a couple of levels. Whereas items in RuneScape, they keep item identity. There will always, like, especially for like the staple items, there will always be a use case for some item somewhere. And WoW does not have that at all. Not nowhere close. And I feel like if they can do that and introduce like some new mechanics into the game, like elemental weakness, you know, stuff like that, it's just gonna feel like a copy of WoW, but with some new raids. And if that's the case, I feel like this time it might actually be over. But that's enough talk about WoW. Let's focus on the actual proper game at hand, which is RuneScape. We're almost done. We're on our 4th run of Barrows. That means we're almost able... this is the 5th run, actually. Sorry. That's a shame. Waiting for herbs to grow so I can prep more. Nice. Which herbs are you growing, Batch? I don't know if I said that already, but welcome back, by the way. Been a while since you were here, I think. Snaps and Raynors. You and me, bro, brother. I have exactly the same herb patches running now. I'm actually trying to stock up on Raynors for when I start my Cerberus grind. And then we can finally replace all these boots that we already have. Save the Ranger boots. I don't have that one yet. I still recommend ghost skipping. Yeah, you're going to have to teach me that at some point. But I think you would agree that I still need to get a fair share of prayer pots for that grind still. Like maybe not 1,000 or like 1,000, but currently I'm on like 100. Not really. Oh. Skull sipping makes you lose no prayer. Yeah, drink pea pots like water there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If you ghost skip, you really don't need any prayer pots. I see. And is ghost skipping like a feasible thing for me to learn and doable with my gear and shit? Or... Very? Okay. But if you ghost skip, your grind time increases by 2.5 times. Ah. I don't like the sound of that either, to be honest. You can red X for 0 supplies, but very slow. Sola hates the grinds. I don't hate the grinds. I hate doing unnecessary grinds. So am I doing Yama and voice chat? Sure, brother. Enjoy. Good luck. Hope you get some drops. I don't have my gobbles healed on. That's why I don't have you fucking prayer. Like, what the fuck? It's because the burning claws, I forgot to put it on. No, but I don't hate doing grinds, brother. I'm almost at 3,000 tormented demons. Well, to be fair, I don't like being at 3,000, so yeah, it's not like I like it, but I don't mind doing a grind if it's necessary. I can't help it that I get spooned most places, man. It's just what it is. At least it's in Slay and Slay XP. Yes, sir. That it is. It's really special. It's really special that we are now 130 chests dry. I haven't had a single Barrows item in 130 chests. Because I know I didn't receive anything after 90 because I got lucky on these before 90. Might have been dry for longer than actually. Now I think of it. Hi, that's 5. We are out of here and we are going back to Doom. Serve at 600 HP, get him close to 400 but not below. After 45 seconds from start of kill, you can kill. Okay. What's the plan? Are we going back to Doom? Yeah, Westy. But Zorpus redeemed a 5-run Barrow, so I had to do that. I didn't want to do it. But I'm going straight back to Doom now. Good boy. Nah, that doesn't work right now, because I already wanted to go to Doom. Oh. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew one of you fucking assholes was gonna do something like that. What does it say has redeemed Birdhouse Run for 0? Did it cost you 0? What does it say 0 then? Quick summer redeem another 5 Barrows. Why did you have to remind them on that? You guys just want to watch me fail. I feel like that's most of the RuneScape community. Like they just watching other people go through the same pain that they went through. And unless you're doing that, they don't like you. Joke's on you guys though. I get burst nests. I need those. I think someone is actually waiting until I'm actually geared up and right before Doom, and then they're gonna do it. I can always see that happening. How many points does a Barrows redeem cost on Twitch? 10,000. Oh yeah, you know how quick Sardako's chat turned on him when he got T-Bow? Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Like I remember the fact when he got T-Bow. Like that's the point when people really got fucking mad. Like they just fucking, they were like, motherfucker, like no fucking shot. Some people have grinded that out for like a year or two maybe. And then his like second solo completion, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe first solo completion could be. Yeah, disgusting spoon though. But I gotta say, I have my own fair share of disgusting spoons. Well, actually, we're gonna not bring that then. Bring more sharks. Oh wait, we have teleports. You wanted me to... Nah, actually, Cole, I'm actually gonna run there because I have a feeling someone's gonna do some stupid redemption and right before I enter the boss room, and I don't want to actually waste the teleport. So once we get over those redemptions and trying to fuck Zola over, we'll get to work. Still waiting for my first spoon. Shirley spoon. Oh, well, I got a dragon cannon from salvage today. I hope that didn't reset my RNG. You know, for the longest time, I actually felt the same as you, Kurt. But this is not a joke, actually. You can ask anybody in chat there that's been here for a while. I used to literally always complain about drops. Like, I gotta say, like, I was pretty dry everywhere I went. Like, let me show you my moons. Moons took me 564 chests. I did a couple after for bingo. Dagenef Kings took me 391 kills to get the Berserker ring. Bunch of other stuff like that I was going fairly dry on, and then I changed my name, my in-game name, from Iron Man Zola to Zolucky, and I'm not even kidding. The day after, I got a Dragon Hunter wand, a Basilisk Jaw, and then after that, the drops have just been raining in. The only thing, which I can't really say I went dry on either, was not Muspa, Tormented Demons, because I got 8 claws before I had any synapses. And my first synapses was at like 2,500 kills. But even counting the burning claws, that's still not, you could still not say that that's dry. If you know what I mean. So, but after that, I haven't been dry on anything really. Like not really like actually dry. Y'all look at me getting all this RNG. Yeah. Well, I thought I'd show you again now, Westy. Didn't you message me on Discord? You never get tired of seeing all the drops I get? I thought you sent me that earlier. Alright, let's send some Doom. Oh, I turned on the wrong prayer. Dumbass. 40 minutes of Doom. You need daily reminders? Well, I got you, fam. You got it. Please give me one more. I want to heal from his... Oh, fuck, it's gonna kill me. Oh, I could have actually healed from that. If I spec that. Oh, Makeda Waystone. Yeah, we claimed that. What was that? Stay Fit Brother by Revens. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the chat. You're 10. People really don't want me to do fucking Doom. There we go. That's Tenor. How's it going, bro? Good. We just did a bunch of stuff we didn't want to do, so we could do the stuff we want to do. Do want to do. So now we're here. Trying out some Doom. Alright. Back to wave 1. Where's the redeems? I'm afraid I don't have that, my brother, man. That is not on the table. We do not have that. I can get one more explosion. I can regenerate prayer off of that. I got interrupted by the fucking explosion, bro. I got hit by the... Stupid. This is the longest way fucking one I've ever done. Damn, messed up perfect doom. Time to reset? Probably not. Spirit seed? No, fuck that. I got like 30 spirit seeds. I actually only started doing Doom Sunday. Cleared wave 4 then. And we're trying to work on seeing if we can get to wave 5 or maybe like 6 today, if that's possible. Not too early on the grub. Way too early on the grub even. Glower? No? No. Watch this man get a verdict. I mean, it's not entirely impossible. Where are they coming from? Oh. Oh, I can't cast the fucking... Yeah, that's why I brought my fucking, yeah, now I know why I was bringing the runes. The Demon Bane spell. Really forgot about that. Oh fuck, I had my hand on my face. And not on the prayer book. Oh nice, I killed him with the spec. Yes, yes, give me the splats. That's it? Okay. Descents. Yeah, I don't think I can do 4 because I can't kill the grubs. Not the mage grubs, at least. We'll we'll see how it goes. Instantly get the first grub is a mage grub, bro. Second mage grub. Another mage grub? Like you got like I'm only getting mage grubs, bro. What? Just gonna let those through, I guess. I don't have much choice. Okay, now I get some ranged. Oh my god, what Move away. Oh, oh, I thought he already walked there. Oh. It's not going very well. Yeah, okay, we got it. So wave 4. Let's claim and leave. Bank it. Ooh, somebody got his 500 Toa kits. Congrats. Okay, let's go home. Change the Arceus spellbook. There's sometimes where I watch you and think how are you this far in the game and others like, yeah, this guy's decent. Well, I mean, everybody makes mistakes sometimes, right? So I don't think you can judge one person on his mistakes, but you should judge him on his successes. I don't know. I don't see you having a quiver yet. So, you know. You like the inconsistency? What about me learning a boss? What's inconsistent about that? It's our second day here. How about you shush, motherfucker? Let me grab my liquor for the vape, Burbick. Right. Quiver shaming with cheesecake is diabolical. I mean, I've never set foot in there. Not saying I could do it. Also, I would say Quiver is widely considered to be more difficult than Lava Cape. And that's not me saying that. That's people in chat here saying that, who have both. So yeah, you could argue I did the harder challenge. Because people have 5+ years to learn and exercise Inferno Cape. I mean, I mean, I don't think there's much different. Like they each have their own difficulty, right? Like Inferno's mostly hard because it's just very fucking long. Yeah. How we doing on Doom? Okay-ish. Okay-ish. See? I didn't take the correct runes, bro. There's always something I forget. It's either the runes or the spell book. It's literally every single fucking time, bro. You gotta hate it. I got off work 1 hour ago, now home. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's send Doom towards Delve 6. Wait, so Cole, on wave 5, he doesn't do any smashes, but he only does car phase, or? Rides twice, that's all. Okay. That is doable even for us. 6 is slam plus projectiles. I see. I'll send some Doom Meisters. Come on. Oh, that was a big hit, I think. That was a very big hit. Chalice spec is whatever you hit. What do you mean, whatever I hit? Like you mean whatever my max hit is, or? Oh, okay. I didn't know that, actually. Oh, it's plus. Okay, never mind. Now I get it. You can hit hundreds? Okay. That's shield phase. Oh, I didn't turn on any prayer. That's something. There we go. Yeah, I don't know either. I wasn't walking correctly at all there. That was kind of weird, but we'll take it. We will take it. Flicking the prayers feels good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Why does he get dragged into that, bro? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Bro, I'm... Who makes this shit up, bro? I'm attacking him from the back. Like, why does he get dragged in front? I don't understand it. Oh. Missed a couple of flicks there. Nice walk, thank you. There we go. Oh. Another wave fiver. We got good supplies. You make me want to do Doom 2, lol. Yeah, I'm enjoying the boss. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see how this one goes. Boss is fun, definitely. I'm gonna let that red one walk. Oh, not that weapon, bro.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Oh, you gotta hit him during car phase as well? I did not know that at all. Oh, he's charging during that. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not pay attention to boss. Like I only had him in my like side eye, looking where he was going. You know, I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Yeah, that's why people use blowpipe on this face. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Okay, it's still set. Cool. Before I get fucked again. My first pie flick in between. Gotcha. Yeah, less stress on maggots. Only stress maybe we got about 6+. Alright. That's dead. So don't use thralls after wave 2, essentially. Right? Yeah, okay. If you go 6, might as well go 7. The same, but boulders way quicker. Alright. Our friends claim. As if. 100% best drop in the game. True, true. Oh, he's on his normal face. Shoot it! No! Fucking delay on that, bro. Okay. What? Oh, this is... It's not a good... Yeah. Unless we clear this wave. Let's claim. Comes natural over time. Yeah. I'd even reset? What do you mean? Meaning die to doom and go again. Well, I mean, I got a resupply anyway, so dying or resupplying at the ornate pool doesn't really matter that much, right? I could just take the claim. Yeah. Yeah, but I also had Venom on me, and I didn't have Venom Cure. Well, actually, never mind. If you die, yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't say anything. Yeah, that's true. Maybe try going for wave 4s for like 6-7 runs. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. But I feel like we can do a 5. And we already did 6 or 7 completions of wave 4 at this point. Once you clean 4, make it easy. Yeah, okay, I see what you guys mean. And then just claim. No. It's too early. Play 4, go die to doom, reset play, kind of free. It is a good point. Ain't no way I'm banking for supplies. Next turn, let's try Piety out. Let's try that. What? Oh, I double clicked it. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Where's he coming from? I don't have discharge runes on me. I don't have, yeah, I should be taking death runes though. Yeah, I thought so too. Apparently not. That was stupid. I actually had it right. Oh, bro, are you kidding me right now?
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
The fucking boulder, bro. It was in the. You gotta hate that shit. It was in the way. Oh well. Actual leads are run until that. Yo, Madroxide, how you doing, brother? Welcome back. Yeah, it was decent until that. That little fucking thing interrupted my my walk. I gotta get used to. Oh wait, I didn't loot everything yet from my gravestone. What did I not loot? Oh, move! Just claim after this, just to be safe. Why did I turn it off? Motherfucker. Alright. What did I leave in my gravestone? Oh, the anti-poison, yeah. Actually, no. You're celebrating a little bit today. Hope you've been good. Nice. What are you celebrating, my bro? I'm be fine, man. Just grinding it out. keep forgetting to change my offensive prayer back. Very nice, brother. Congratulations on that. Oh, I picked a 1. I wasn't wide for that one either. Want to kill it? Yes. Yeah, I'm stoked. Another 25-ish kilogram loss, and I'm starting to take boxing class a little then. That shows a lot of promise. Okay, shit. Very nice, brother. Matt, congrats on the weight loss. And I do kickboxing as well. It's a great sport to get into, so I think you're gonna love boxing actually. Descent. What? I don't feel like I was too late on that one. What the fuck? Okay, that was... Yeah, okay, that was actually my bad. I'm not gonna fucking die on... Opposite day, yeah. Oh my god, I misclicked it. Well, hit him! Okay. I've been getting a ton of cardio while I've been taking care of my elderly grandparents, and honestly, it's worked out for the best. It was a good strength training break. I can imagine, man. I'm glad it worked out well. It's gonna no. Wait, I'm gonna send one more. One too early. Come on, kill it, bro. There we go. Ooh, Raynor seeds. Flame. Oh, and then die on wave 5 is oh, actually no, you can't. I'll just die now. Yeah, okay, good point. Let him melee? That's a good point.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
A foof foof. Really need to do this, but just hate when my inventory looks like that. There we go. That was a huge smack, yeah. I claim that. Improving tenfold. Thank you, thank you. I could have actually continued with that one now that I think of it. But that's fine. Like that, turn it off. I turned it off too early. Trying to be too cool about it. I'll descend on that one. Yeah. Forgot the color of the boulder. I'll claim because I don't have any prayer left. Y'all forget it from time to time. Is that what the like some of these hardcore deaths are about? I just forget about what the boulder was. Nah, 8 gets insane. Double boulder. Oh, okay. Right, bro. Enjoy. Nice to see some improvement. Shout. Thank you for joining in, Westy. I will see you next time, my brother man. Have fun with the dog. How's the room feeling today? The room I'm in? It's still terrible. Ooh, I should claim this as free money. Actually, I can... I'll descend first. I'll claim it later. It's still terrible today, but, you know, we gotta live with it. I got the fan pointed directly at my face again, so... Should be surviving. God damn it, I forgot about it again, bro. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Is there a way when I can actually make the boulders even a crazier color or something? Oh, of course, it's next to me. Any point in thinking about getting an AC? I tried, but my girlfriend... Well, actually, my girlfriend tried a lot, but it is... They're literally everything is sold out. Unless you want to spend like $1,000 on an AC, which I am not going to do. Well, it's not the installation. I was going to buy a portable one, but the portable ones are all sold out. Plus, we live in a rental apartment, so we can't really install AC. Just out of ourselves. Ask landlord. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You hit 100 plus there? Nice. That was a clean wave 3, I feel. That's a new PB as well. Send. Let's see, it's a glower. We want to see a glower, right? That was a good walk. That was pretty clean. Unintended, but clean. That was beautiful, right? Even with the interruption after the what is it? Interruption from the boulder. That was clean. Yeah, I think we claim and we leave. Or do you think I send a 5? What do you think? Fat loot tab? I think we claim then, right? Yeah, I agree. I'm happy with that one, man. That was a good one. No longer better to run 1-4 a ton of times. Rather than 1-6 once, maybe. Gotcha. Oh! Oh, fuck. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I was hoping as well. This one maybe though. Oh, I was one tick too late on that one. One tick too early. Like literally every drop from Doom is so good. Yeah. I would like to get anything, right? Not sure what happened there. Thought I was far enough apart. But... So nice to see it starting to click for you. Yeah, it is. Hey, yo. Yo, bro, I shot that thing, bro. That is gay. 100% I clicked that thing. I think yellow clicked. That could be.
Dying on my hard cryman. Completed.
10k for gauntlets? Wait, you need 10k of those, Wait, where the fuck's my... Oh. Each boot upgrades 6k2 and I uses 1 tier for 1 charge. Okay. So you're gonna need a lot. Okay. Yeah, I heard something about if you take it to Doom, you actually get charges on it per delve or something, yeah. No, 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 bro!
Dying on my hard cryman. Completed.
I don't know why you didn't fucking move, bro. I already clicked away from there. Yeah, but still, I should be dying on wave 1. Oh, like, get your shit together, please. Like, I'm not playing well. Stop switching too early, man. Come on. Fuck it. Let's try and play it super clean. Oh. Nah. Yeah. Just because I shot him once. To wait for a 5-tick delay. Not gonna do that. Fuck it, I'm gonna go Doom 2. Hey, you should, man. Oh, prayer pots. Come on. Do some damage. Good enough. There we go. Pretty clean wave 4. Raynors. I'm going to claim that. We only used 1 prayer pot and 2 sharks for that entire wave 4 run. That's not bad. Oh. No, come on. That was 3 cents. Oh, I don't know if I have enough prayer, but so we do. $880 tiers from Delve 7 total. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Ooh. Yeah, we claim. All right. All right, let's do one more trip. And then I think at 6 is when we're going to call it a day. But let's hope that we can get a glower in this last trip. Wouldn't that be a trip? Wait, oh. Hey, 2 people got knit today. All right.
dying on my hard cry, man.
Damn it, I had to
Completed.
walk all the way around. They're gonna fuck me over. I didn't use hardly, or I hardly used any supplies though, so I think I can do another run, because it was clean up until that point. Last run of the day. Oh, somebody's got a vernic treads, and that kind of screwed with my... Oh, yeah, that's a collection logger. Nice little cheeky 50 there. Come on, can we get a glower? An early glower. You'd love to see it. Were we such motivation? Yeah. At least you would know what you're gonna spoon 5 times in a row. I planked on 7 back to rune crafting. Nice walk, thank you. There we go. No glower. Satch. All right. Thank you. No glower today, Satch boys, but we progressed a bunch of wave 4s. I didn't do a wave 5, but that's because I want to get comfortable with this. I feel like we grew a lot skill-wise in this boss, so I'm happy with that. A nice, perfect finish at 6. You did good. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tips as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out all day. And I hope to see you again on Thursday. Thursday is going to be a Zulrah only day until we get Blowpipe. So, just letting you know ahead of time, we want to get that item. So, for me, that's going to be... Oh, wait. I'll throw you guys over to somebody else. And I hope you all have a blessed evening. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the follows. And I hope to see you all very soon. See you guys. Let's see who's live. Let's do Feruxium. Give some love to Feruxium from me. And again, see you guys.